welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? Shining Force 3, Scenario 3, we're getting down to the end. Starting to get good, starting to get good. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go get some Discord notifications out. Fire it up. Have to load up my state here in a minute. Shining Force 3 is live. Gia, how are you? Welcome. Gia, welcome. Alright, we ready to do this thing? Morning, sir. Say hi, Caleb. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? Am I what? Storms, what's up, man? Hold on, let me suggest one more thing here. Okay. Am I ready for that? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to expect. It's been interesting what they've been doing to us with the joining of the forces and fighting our own forces. I mean, every time I think there can't be another twist, there has been another twist. So it's been interesting, to say the least. It's been very interesting.
Oh yes, it's Coronado. Oh yes, it's Coronado. Oh yes, it's Coronado.
Whoops. Just gotta fix my camera real quick. I feel like I'm off-centered here. What happened when I was gone? What happened? There we go. That's a little better. Skitty, what's up? Jay Woods with the heart me. Skitty, thanks for those gifts, man. All right, let's do it. Let's get our state loaded up. I think we're ready to roll. Every spellcaster main has a level 4 spell. I got, what, Blaze? Was it Blaze 4? Who got Blaze 4? Somebody got Blaze 4. I'm still playing Shining Force 3. Yeah, I'm probably got 160 hours in, Jim. I'm like deep into the final scenario. It's more like I'm zoomed in. Yeah. I think it's because I adjusted my, I think I adjusted my layout for like the other camera, and I think it is just capturing it differently here. So I had to kind of like make some adjustments. If it ain't LOD, it's Shining Force. I've been playing Knights of the Old Republic at night, Jim. So I started playing Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic. I've been doing a dark run. It's my first time playing that game as well, so that's been fun. So that's like my new kind of fresh content that I'm into. And then we're still grinding it out on Shining Force 3 till we get to the end. Ain't no stopping now. Alright, so I haven't used any of these units in so long. Killer fish. Oh, there you go. Masquerade can be promoted. Excellent, excellent. So we have a lot of leveling to do today. That is our goal. Our goal is to at least finish off Symbiosis Force. Like, I want Symbiosis Force to be done and over with by today. Number go up. That's it. What's up, man? How you doing? Murasame really needs XP, so. When did they make Shining Force 3? 1997. It just flew under the radar because it was a Sega Saturn game. That's pretty much the story of Shining Force 3 is old school, Sega Saturn, never got a lot of attention. They only partially released it in the US, so you have to get translation projects. If you would like more information, jump in my Discord and look in my Shining Force channel. You can find a pinned message that has what you need to get set up. Timed it well. Yo, Brit. How you doing, man? Kiwi Force channel. That's it. This is where the Kiwi power happens. I'm just gonna keep blasting these fish with Blaze 4. So Mascarin will be promoted and like pretty strong at the end of this fight. Let's go back to our... Okay, Gungnir is his strongest lance. Strong, you say? Oh, we are strong. What's up, Jeremy? There he is, Dontaris. Our real knight, Dontaris. Not one of those fake ones. He's not one of those scenario 2 knights.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Yo, thanks for that, man. Appreciate you. Where we at? Where we at?
Fire it up.
There it is. The hate is still going strong. Absolutely. Would you expect anything else? Alright, I'm just looking at HP here. Grace is like really, really strong compared to everybody else. Yeah, not like Dumpy Campbell. Did you miss any off-stream stuff? No, I didn't do anything off-stream. So we are right where we left off, like at the exact moment that I ended last stream. I need to get Justin, Sybil, and Murasame the most amount of XP here in this first stage. Saphir, welcome in. Joshi, hello, hello. I'm gonna own it this time. How are you, man? Good to see you.
And this
Hopefully you
is
are.
to go even further beyond.
Whoa, yo, thank you, man. Joshi with 10 gifted subs. Yo, sub hype. Thank you, man. Yo, thanks for always being here for me, man. And supporting me.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
2 claps for Joshi. Thank you so much, man. That's some big hype. How many times have I beat this game? I love that sound clip. The Dragoon Spirit. How many times have I beat this game? Thank you, Joshy. It really means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Send half your team left, half right. I should have done that. I kind of was like not really paying attention to how easy the enemies are here. Because we've been fighting like actually hard stuff right up into this point. So now I'm back into like fighting an easy fight. And I've been so used to keeping my force together that I didn't even really like think about it. Alrighty. Session redeemed a Dragoon Spirit. So now I have to power up. I gotta power up my Dragoon Spirit. Hi. It's time for the freezing ring, Meru style. Is this a side quest? This is... It's like a trial. This is where they give you an opportunity to basically catch up all your units in levels. So you'll notice I have a completely different force from last time. They gave us back our force from scenario 1. So I can now control all 3 forces from all 3 scenarios. Oh, Joshy's definitely on Team Dentaris. Like, he's just a sensible guy, so like, it's pretty obvious he would be Team Dentaris. Does Sybil have a weapon? Wait, what the heck? Oh, he does have a holy halberd. Okay. Major note, you cannot skip floors. Okay, so it's not like the other scenario where you could skip. That's good to know. It's good and also bad, because I kind of liked skipping floors in a sense that, like, I could put in the party that I wanted to get my XP on, and then go right to the floor that was most beneficial for them. So, you know, that's a little different. How do I get down to this guy? Do I have to, like... This map is, like, confusing me a little bit. Because I can't go back up, I don't think, once I jump down, right? It's a little strange. I'll grab a bunch of XP off of this. You could rush the boss. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do once we have... Like, once we have people leveled up properly. But, I mean, this whole stream is probably going to be just dedicated to Scenario 1, like Symbiosis Force. I have so much leveling to do. You have to use magic on him. Yeah, I notice I can't, like, really get to him very easy. It's kind of like... Oh, here we go. Penguin Man. Damn, that's good damage. That's real good damage.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Oh my lord.
Oh yes, it's very nice. Oh yes.
Thank you so much, Joshy.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We have sounds for that too.
Galaxy gas! Galaxy gas!
We got the Squidward. Alright, so this took us to the second floor already. That was the boss. Wait, why can't I select this guy? Is he, like, not on the map? Oh. Here you go, Joshy. You just unlocked a new emote in Twitch. Thank you, man. The hype train. What are we doing on the spaceship, right? See, look at that. Did you see Duntaris just do real damage? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run through this level a few times today. Oh, they split my force up automatically. Is this the new Dragoon? Yes. I don't know. If, I wouldn't quite call it the new Dragoon.
Yes, it's very nice,
That's a little... It's a little much. Yo, thank you for the shiny air balloon. Thank you, Storms. Welcome in, man. Oh, wait. No, you've been here. What am I saying? You've been lurking since the start. Hopefully you're having a good day. Don't crash the truck into anything watching the stream, you know? Gotta be extra careful. You ever played Mega Man 64? I don't think so. I remember the blind attack prompt days. Oh, yeah. Dude, Moo. That was crazy, man. We went like 70-something% hit rate. I got this, yeah. No Eldar for the quick kills. I don't have her in right now because she's actually a decent level. I'd put all my lowest people in because I figured the first couple floors it would be most beneficial if I had my lowest party members. Like Justin over here is probably going to get killed. Like Justin's one of my lowest, only level 11. Thanks for the heart, Moo Dang. Good to see you back, man. Of course he did. You probably assumed there was skipping. I kind of did, to be honest. I thought it would be similar to before. He doesn't have a... Damn, he doesn't have a tomahawk on him. Ratchet. Ratchet's really good. Do they not share XP when not deployed? No, they don't. They don't. You have to have them in your party. So if you put somebody on the bench, they don't get any passive XP. This is like old school gaming, man. There's no hand-holding here. Like, if they're not in your party, they don't get anything. That's how it used to always be, man. Like, passive, like, background leveling was never really a thing until recently. Like, a lot of those quality of life things didn't come along until later. Yeah, so you grew up in this era of gaming. You know how it was, man. Some of the struggles that we had to go through. The other night, I was streaming, I'm streaming Knights of the Old Republic. And I lost, like, 15 minutes of progress because I didn't have a save file. Like, I died and I didn't have a save. And it got me thinking about how many times that I did like 2 hours or more of a game and just forgot to save, like growing up, and lost all my progress. Like how common that was. Or even worse, like you would be playing and like you would accidentally like kick the damn plug out of the wall or something on your Super Nintendo or your Sega and just zap all your progress, dude. Or it would freeze or something, like just more times than I care to recall. The struggles. I am Moo. This is on a SSF MU. If you wanna play this game, I mentioned before, I have some assets in my Discord and some guides that someone helped me set up, and you know, made a little quick guide for it. Yeah, check the Shining Force channel. Look for a pinned message. Final Fantasy VII cucked my save file more than 100 times. Yikes. That's big sad, man. That's real big sad. I did see you in there,
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I'm having a ridiculous amount of fun with KOTOR. Like, more than I expected. And for people who played it, they probably are like, we knew you were going to like it this much. Like, they probably already knew. But for me, I just wasn't sure. Okay, maybe I can properly select the spell here. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Shehexlotl. Probably didn't get that correct. He had fairy powder. Oh yeah, Justin, or is it Justin that's poisoned? Yeah. I'm kind of loosely paying attention today because there's going to be a lot of repetition with, you know, just grinding, so I'm going to spend a lot more time talking to my chat and kind of just chilling, since this isn't like really high stakes gameplay for what we're doing today. Pure suffering in the moment, but fantastic memories. Yes. I mean, the difference is back then you had to earn it, right? Like, with a lot of things. So it was kind of like, it was harder, but it felt better when you finally got it done. Am I just level grinding today? Yeah, pretty much. How are you liking KOTOR? It's amazing. Just like the D&D style in a Star Wars game. I don't want to steal all the XP from my lower level characters on these easy floors. Final Fantasy was the worst, and NES always corrupted the save file. No weapon equipped. What did I do here? Oh, there we go. I gotta... Oh, I took off his cursed claw, and I never gave him a different one. Alright, I guess I'll use the black ring then. Do you want tips and stuff, or am I playing blind? It's more or less like, I am playing blind, but I just kind of like discuss strategy with the people in the chat, like as we get to it. I basically don't want anybody to foreshadow or tell me anything like too far ahead. Like, it's almost like I don't know what I'm doing, and then we get to a fork in the road, and we kind of talk it out and decide. And then, you know, continue on from there. That's kind of how we've been treating it so far. I think that's the most fun, because it lets everybody be involved in the playthrough. Like, in a way, it becomes like everybody's playthrough in how we make decisions. It's been like, mostly been group decisions up until this point. Like, to go light side or dark side, I put a quick poll in my chat. So, you know, that was voted on. All that stuff. So I'm trying to keep it, so that everybody gets a little bit of a say. Force level 12. Yeah, I don't think there's probably a whole lot. I don't think there's a whole lot left in this game other than preparing for the final battle. Use Grace. Oh, yeah, I can use Grace for Aura 4. Yeah, good point. She doesn't even have to really move anywhere to do that. Does he have his shirt? I think he has a shuriken on him. He does not. He's got a protect ring. What is he wearing right now? Oh, a magic ring. Interesting. Blaze, resist, and slow. The font and the UI looks oddly familiar. It is Rinda, yes. This is the developer of Golden Sun. This is a Camelot Games. Camelot Studios, or whatever they were called. Camelot Software Development. What about game mechanic tips? You couldn't waterboard story spoilers out of me? Yeah. Yeah, I've been learning, like, some small game mechanic tips as we go from people. Only one in the trials and you'll figure that out. Definitely agree with that, Gia. I'm starting to realize, like, how much... Now that we've gone back, I'm realizing how much more there was in Scenario 2 as far as skills and items. Want to guess the one person who can't learn their big spells until promoted? Probably the penguins. Alright, we're making some decent progress. We're getting some... I'd like to give you a tip if you don't mind, if someone hasn't already anyhow. Yeah, go ahead. You can tell me. Like I said, I'm open to, like, basic stuff as long as it doesn't, like, ruin the story. And it's just like, hey, you should probably do this because it'll save you a lot of grief and deaths. Like, yeah, all for it. You'll never get his big spells. Oh, no. Oh, I got you. So heroes you have to promote. Sybil recovers 1 HP. Oh, why did he do that? I didn't mean to do that. I thought he would just default cast it on himself. That's what I get for spamming the buttons too fast.
Yes, it's very nice, sir.
Storms with the donuts. Yo, thanks for hitting that live goal, man.
Very nice, sir.
Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sir, jelly donuts, sir! A jelly donut?
Everybody drop Storms a follow as well if you're looking for a good afternoon stream. Storms has been doing a lot of the Zelda series. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Good streamer, good dude. Entertaining. Worthy of your watch time. Symbiosis is kind of good. I'm gonna keep him out. We're gonna keep Dentaris off to the side as well for now. Get these lower level guys. That happened to me too with the tier. Yeah, I thought it would have self-casted it on him, but he didn't. Nice. A character doesn't get his big spells till like 30 promoted? No way. What's the level cap? I didn't even know you could go that high. $30 promoted is insane. Are you planning to go 2 single blade lightsabers or something else? I think people wanted me to go. I've had a few people mention that they want to see me go a dual blade lightsaber, like a yellow dual blade. But I haven't committed to anything other than I do have 2-weapon fighting. Or improved 2-weapon fighting. So I do have to use 2 weapons because I've kind of committed to that. I haven't really decided. Alright, Ratchet's already strong enough. I don't have a weapon on him. That's really stupid. Nice. Okay, we got Justin a kill. Kinda a challenge in the game. He's one of your favorite / most hated at the same time. I would warn that lightsaber parts are finite. One will always be unoptimized. Okay, so you're always gonna have one of your weapons just not reach its full potential. Yellow for dark side, thought that was more for neutral. I'm not sure. Everybody told me I should get a yellow lightsaber, but they also said I should play dark side, so I don't know if that's possible. I don't really know how that works. Two separate lightsabers is a bit of a handicap first play. Okay, I'll probably go dual blade then. I think Sentinels are both sides. Yeah, I think my goal at this point is probably to be a Scout Sentinel. Like with what I know about the game and what my stats are. Because I feel like a Guardian is like way more focused on like strength or like the soldier class. I think I'm going to do like one more fight, Gia. I'll just go as far as I can and grab a bunch of XP. Because even my lower level guys can still get really good XP right now. Like, they're still getting... They're still doing damage. If I get to the point where, like, my lower level guys don't benefit from being in the fight anymore, like they're too weak, then I think I'll egress. I definitely do need to get Frank a weapon. Oh no! He's probably gonna die out there. Is she saying there's a fourth ultimate spell? I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't want you to feel like you have to min-max, but that gets you off about 2 sabers. Yeah, the fact that they don't give you an option to make them the best version that they could be, that would probably be pretty annoying, especially if you don't know ahead of time. Oh, I wonder if I could bring, I could probably bring Cyclops in here and capture those. Stingworm. Oh, look at that. She's got a bonus level. I want to save this guy for Irene. Should watch and decide what you want Pappets and Cyclops to catch. Yes, yes, yes. It does seem to be beneficial to sort of scout out the trial with Symbiosis Force first, because then I can kind of decide ahead of time. I'll know exactly what I want to do. Sybil. Sybil. Very, very weak over here, but XP is XP. Not if they block. Alrighty. He probably won't kill him, so let's soften him up for big man Horst over here. Alright, that does a little bit more than soften him up. Nice counterattack. Sybil showing out. Horst is poisoned as well. I'll just hold your ground, man. Uh-oh. Wah wah. Goal is to get about everybody level 5 promoted. That would put them on par with my scenario 3 force, right? Roughly, I think that's where everybody's at. I think that's a good estimate for where everybody's at. Except for, like, I feel like 1,000 was higher than that. Alright, it's time for our first egress. That was some really good progress, though. Really good progress for a lot of units. Alright, so we are getting Symbios, Dentaris, Mascarin all promoted. Whoa, nice armor, my guy. Dude, look at the swag on Symbios. Alright, we gotta do a portrait check. Same face. They didn't change his face at all. But they changed his clothing. Yo, Dentaris. Dentaris looks badass. 1,000 is his own army. Yes, he fights with the force of 1,000 men. Nice. The new portraits are really cool, except for Grace. Grace looks like she I don't want to say it. Grace looks like she hit her head or something. They kind of went weird with her portrait. Alright, I need to get, she got the vax. Oh, yikes. Don't get me started on that. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting we don't do items in here. We go talk to our guy outside. Yep. I keep forgetting that. Take. Alright, so we need a claw for... Can he use the Dragon Man claw, or is he just not that kind of dude? No, he can't use it. Only... Alright, so we need to go buy him a claw or make him a claw. So let's go... Why don't we just craft him an Ori claw right now? I already have a bunch on me, so let's go craft him an Ori Claw. Oh, promoted only. Damn, okay. Alright, well, let me go buy a basic claw. Let me just go buy the man a damn claw. Made it to the end game, Dirk. We are there. Okay, let's go southeast. Is that where the weapon shop was? I gotta remember my directions in this town now. Oh, we got it wrong. I think it's the other way. Yo, Magnus, what's up, man? How you doing today? Yo, if anybody is interested, I know we have a big group of Legend of Dragoon fans that watch my channel. On TikTok especially. Magnus Strife is streaming Legend of Dragoon right now. So, follow him, tune into his channel on the perp. I always shout out my favorite game and anybody who's streaming it. Oh, and he happens to be kind of entertaining too, you know? Gotta throw that out there. It's a little added bonus. Should I give him a... I guess I'll give him a Berserk Claw. You need 2 Arc Halberds and an Arrow Axe as well. Who needs Arc Halberd? For... You're talking about, like, Sybil and... Dentaris? Berserk Claw. Alright, Frankie Frank. I don't think I have any mithril on me at the moment, do I? I do not. Yo, Rel, what's up, man? Can you just buy the arc? I don't know. Can you? Is it in the weapon shop to just buy? Oh wait, are all the mithril weapons available now? For just regular purchase? Yes, I forgot about that. When you were saying that, I was like, wait, since when can you buy an arc halberd? There it is. Well, that simplifies things greatly. Alright, that one I'll trade over to Dentaris. This one I'll give to Sybil. And then, what was the last one you said? I need... oh yeah, I need another axe for Horst. Sky Tomahawk. Alright, we're getting everything covered today. It's like 8K extra, but worth the hassle if you got money. Yeah, it just comes down to convenience. Like, I don't feel like sitting here and clicking through craftables. Oh yeah, spears. Man. This is why I like you guys so much. Because I forget to do all of this stuff. Rune spears. Does he already... He might already have one. Sybil doesn't, though. I felt like Dentaris already had one. Let me double check. No, he doesn't, actually. He has a silver spear, so I need to upgrade that. Dude, he's running out of spears he can hold. Because he has the support lance, the holy lance. Is the silver spear... hold on, let me double check. I just want to make sure the silver spear isn't, like, better. So let me equip it before I buy. I'm trying, Rel. I'm trying to get the whole army ready. Brother. Let me just give something away so I can do this comparison real quick. Holy Lance. To Sybil. This is nice, though. Like, being able to buy these. How Giga Chad does Dentaris look? I know. He looks like an absolute boss. He is the Giga Chad of knights. Look at him. He's got those little pieces in the of hair in the front to make him look extra fresh. Got that slick. He's got that slick back look. Alright, let me double check. Let me double check Dantaris's spear's status here. What do we got? Silver Spear to Rune Spear. So Silver Spear has higher critical. And this one just has a special attack. They're almost equivalent. No facial scars because he's too OP to injure. Exactly. If you needed an answer to who the best knight is, just look at their portraits. Campbell's obviously been hit a whole bunch of times because he's slow. And uncoordinated. Alright, let's sell the Silver Spear. I can only carry so much over here. Yeah, don't they talk about Dantaris in the border skirmishes or something? Like Dantaris basically like dominated him. Like Campbell just got murked by Dantaris. It's not surprising, really. Alright, so we have a couple things left to do. Where's Penn at? There we go. My evil ring was busted. If you want the best spear, Ori one blows them out of the water. I don't think I'm going to use Ori for spears just yet, since I only have like a handful of them. Like, I know I'm going to get more of them, but I'm going to wait on that for now. I just think there's other priorities. Hagane's evil ring. Enough baiting for now, yeah. We're going to start up the Campbell versus Dantaris conversation again. But that guy's not in my chat right now. So once if that guy comes in, we can discuss. Oh, I have a health bread on Justin. I'm going to sell his Digitalis Claw because we're not using his... We're not using cursed weapons anymore. Jordan, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Our Fire Emblem streamers here. Alright, that feels like quite enough. Let's get back to combat. We can gear them all we want, but if we don't actually fight anything and get levels... Okay, let's transfer Dantaris. We'll put in Hayward. Mascarin, we'll put in Obright. I'll leave Grayson for Aura. Still need a lot of levels on a lot of people. Okay, we'll try to finish off Ratchet. Were we done? Were we really done, though? I feel like you're never done at the shop. It feels like there's always something else you can do. There's always, like, another weapon I could be crafting. It feels like every time I think I've crafted everything I need, there's just like... Oh, I could have given him an Ori weapon, or I could have given him something else. See, look, I forgot to put a shuriken on him. So I could have bought a shuriken. There's always something. There's always something. No matter how hard I try to remember. There's always something that I forget. I still have a lot of, I have a lot of grinding, a lot of leveling to do. This is the force that needs the most work, though. So I think if we get Symbiosis force done, then everything after that is just going to get easier. Like, Median's force will be just a tad bit easier. And Julian's force will be the easiest because we've already promoted everybody. There really isn't a whole lot to do with Julian other than a bit of crafting. Oh wait, I should be splitting. I'll send my two warriors over here. Do we have some sci-fi stuff? We're in like a trial map right now. It's like a trial area that lets you level all your characters before the final battle. It's freaky. I don't speak freaky deaky Dutch. Alright, Symbiosis is here for moral support because he does not need any XP. Butterfly dance. He's got the Chevy with the butterfly doors. That's what Murasame would pull up in. Pen? Pen needs a lot of work. Ooh. Ooh. Do we do it? Do we do it? Arc Halberd for Sybil? Air dance. Okay, nice. I'm gonna send these guys over here. I'll send like those 4. I really only have like 9 people in my force that I'm trying to level because that's like Symbiose and Grace are just here for support. Ratchet is close to promotion probably. So I only need to get him like maybe 1 kill and he'll be done. Albright's actually pretty close as well. You can throw all the extra stuff in the bank now that they're linked. Yeah. Maybe Murasama just needs to carry his flowers around. Maybe that's... Maybe... the way that you get all those flower petals during his butterfly dance, maybe if you carry the bouquet around, it increases your chance. Just gonna throw it out there. Yeah, shout out to Joshi for gifting those subs to my community. Congrats, Berserk, catching one of those.
Kill.
17. Blaze level 3. I think Murasama has made more progress than anybody since we started. It's gone from like level 13 all the way to 17. Get in there, Sybil. That's gonna be a one-shot. I am on the final trading stage, dude. We are there. We're just grinding out levels. That is where we're at. So now that you're almost done with scenario 3, which scenario is your favorite? Ooh, honestly, I think it just goes 3, 2, 1. I think they just expanded on the characters each time. Like, scenario 2 was awesome. Like, we had the Kraken fight. Like, that's incredible. Like, such a cool throwback to Shining Force 2. So that was really fun. But scenario 2, I think, had the widest range of, like, unique characters. Like Thousand and Marky, Raleigh. So they really did just make the game better as it went. They just kept improving it. Although the one thing I do miss with scenario 1 is the awful voice acting. I'm not gonna lie, I miss Symbiote just being like, Ta? It's the awful voice acting you didn't know that you needed until it's not there anymore. Scenario 1's your favorite? I went 3, 1, 2. I didn't like 2 as much. This is probably the best tactical game that ever was or will ever be. I mean, it's pretty darn good. It is pretty darn good. As far as, like, how many different things and mechanics that they added into a single game. I have to go back and play Shining Force 1 and 2 to get all the Easter eggs that they hid in these games. Okay, Ratchet is 20. Yeah, one of the things I liked about Scenario 2 was, like, that we got Arthur. So that kind of upped Scenario 2 a little bit for me, having that throwback to a Shining Force 1 character. It's the only character from the original games in any of the scenarios. Okay, I got an Ori for that, since it's the second time. He is the one. Yep, Arthur's just built different, man. It's probably a little risky. Does Murasama have my running ring? Like, why is he running so far? He just has a natural 7 move speed. He's the one that gets his max spells at 30. Oh, I see what you mean. So you have to get Arthur to level 30 promoted to reach his full potential. Sheesh, that's crazy. Level up. Oh, huge agreement there, Berserker. Scenario 2 hero trial, when you could just drop down and keep skipping through. We just talked about that for a minute earlier in the stream. Like, I could just put whatever level of characters that I wanted to level at the time into the party, and then just skip right to that stage. It was a huge advantage as far as, like, quality of life. Because then I'm like, okay, well, hey, I have a character that's like 14 or 15. All right, stage 3 is perfect. Let's just do stage 3. They were probably limited on game space for Scenario 3 to add that feature. Could be. Imagine if we could just skip through all this. That'd be fantastic. Arthur gets his level 3 Spark, Blaze, Freeze after 2nd promotion, which is 30 total levels. Except, are you talking about Spark 4? He doesn't get, maybe? Before I forget, let me hit a save state here. We did quite a bit of progress. I'd hate to lose it. He only gets Spark 3. Oh, thanks, Rel. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right with your stay there, man. Need you to get better. So we were talking about the Ric Flair energy drink on my stream last night. I saw Ric Flair has an energy drink called Woo Energy. It's like one of those mushroom blends with like a bunch of, like 150 milligrams of caffeine in it. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh yes, it's very
I would probably never drink one, but it's still funny. And that reminded me that Rel was showing me he has a whole collection of the DBZ. They were energy drinks, right? The energy drink cans. When they had like those Dragon Ball Z series energy drinks. What brand was that, Rel? Like that did the DBZ collaboration. I need to get her a kill. She's lagging behind a little bit. This should do it. Yo, look at the swag on Irene. It was its own brand? Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was another brand that just did like a crossover. Heal level 4. You started doing scenario 1 insane mode. We didn't really do insane mode except for when we got to the towards the end of the games. So like I would start it on normal difficulty and then I would just kind of scale the difficulty as the game went on. Oh, you found him at 5 and below. That's cool. Flavored sparkling water. I think it's cool when they do those things because they make for good collectibles like later. Alright, Albright, level 20. Albright. This is Scenario 3, GT. This is toward the end of Scenario 3. They give you a hero trial in this one as well, and you can take any one of the 3 armies into it. So I'm back to using Symbiosis Force. I'm basically doing like preparation for the final battle. So I have to level up Symbiosis Force, I have to level up Median, and then I have to do a few finishing touches on Julian's as well. So this is like, think of it like the final trial preparation before the whole entire game is over. Never played past the first one? I really recommend it, man. It's such a good story if you get through the entire thing. It's just one big, long, continuous story all the way up to this point. It's not connected. It's not really connected to Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2, although there are some throwback characters. There is one character from the original Shining Force that is in this game, in Scenario 2. I don't want to spoil it for you. He's a hidden character. But other than that, Shining Force 3, Scenario 1, 2, and 3 are all connected story-wise. But there's no other, like, characters or enemies that cross over. But there are some throwbacks, like Easter eggs and things that recall the original games. I need to get that poison off of him. That's not true. Well, you'll see today. Will I see today? Because I'm not really going to play the end today. Like, if I'm stuck in this hero trial all day, I'm not going to see it. Yeah, and if you've ever played Shining the Holy Ark, like Berserk just mentioned, that's kind of a prequel to this game. For some story stuff. Shining the Holy Ark is probably a really good thing to play right before you play Shining Force 3 Scenario 1. Because it does tie in a little bit of stuff with like the Vandals and Galm. It's in the hero trial. Oh. Okay, well in that case, maybe we will see. Maybe we will see a kickback to the old games more than I thought. Up until this point, we've only had one character. Or... well, technically we did have one enemy too. right? Again, I don't want to spoil it, but we did have an enemy in Scenario 2 that was a Shining Force 2 throwback. So I guess I kind of got to clarify. Is there fairies in this one? Yeah, there's a character that we used that's actually a fairy. You get a fairy that you can put in your party. We had a fairy named Primula. She has heal. She's actually a hybrid between like healing, support, and magic. Someone on my Twitch chat claims that she's a better character than Domingo in Shining Force 1. That was the argument being made. And I almost have to agree to an extent. Because her kit is really, really broad. The only flying healer. That's a good point. That is a very good point. She's the only flying healer. Can I shoot this dragon? No, I'm gonna have to take out this guy. You remember all the fairies in Holy Ark you have to find? Yeah, this game definitely included fairies later in the game. Sybil. I have a lot of work to do on some of these really low characters. Albright does not really need this kill, but we'll just take it because nobody else is really going to get to it anytime soon. We only ever got the first one, GT. We never got Scenario 2 or 3. So you got to play the translations. Which I think is why the game never got the recognition that it deserves, right? It's like if a game only gets partially released and then leaves you on a story cliffhanger at the end of the first game and they never give you the other ones, like, nobody's going to talk about it or care about it. Like, no one's going to hype up an incomplete game. But now that it's complete with the translations, it's freaking amazing. Sega Saturn really fumbled here, for sure. I think one of the issues is that Sega Saturn was getting absolutely dominated in the console market by the time they got to this. Like, Scenario 2 and 3 didn't come out until like 98 or 99. And PS1 was just absolutely dominating Saturn. Like, they undercut their price. They were selling more games. Like, everything. I think Saturn was basically like already on the struggle bus by the time this came around, and they were probably looking for things to do with the Dreamcast or beyond the Saturn already. Any reference to the Shining Force dungeon crawler? So Julian is in Shining the Holy Ark. Like, you see him as a kid, which is the dungeon crawler, the second of the two dungeon crawlers. Murasama. I do this every time. I think I'm going to move him out there, and then I decide not to. this poison off. I never played any of the action RPG Shining games, like Exa or what was it, like Shining Soul or something. I never did play those. At some point, maybe it'll be worth a peek just to say that I played them. Wonder if any of those characters are in here. I'm really not sure. I don't know. I'd have to look into it to know for sure. Stingworm. Wow, that's great. That's impressive. You like the game so much, you got the Japanese discs for Scenario 2 and 3 and took a Japanese language class. That's awesome. I would like to learn another language, but I can't learn another language to save my life. I'm like completely incapable of comprehending other languages. I don't know what it is. It's like a mental block I have. I can't read music either. Like, I've tried to learn how to like read music or do like anything, and I am stuck in my ways, I guess. I don't have the brain for it.
Well, I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Now I want to go back and play this. If you want the translation project and like a setup for it, you can find it in my Discord. Almost have another level 20. Yeah, just look at the pin message in the Shining Force channel. Skydance! That's insanely powerful for only being 15. Yeah, you can find it in my bio. There should be that or a link tree. If the link doesn't work, just copy paste it into a browser first. TikTok often doesn't let links function outside of their site. Or if you can't get it to work on there, you could just bring it up on my Twitch page as well. It should be linked properly there as well. I actually just, I added Nitro and boosted my Discord server just this morning. I finally got around to it. I feel like my channel and my Discord is like getting big enough that it was it was worth my while to boost it and add a Nitro sub to it. Glad everyone's leveling up. Yeah, we're getting there, Rel. You know, it's a long process, especially for Symbiosis Force is going to need the most work. So, pretty much this whole stream is going to be like a leveling stream. Thanks for the populars, man. Appreciate you. Ooh, this is going to do a lot of damage. Flying plus a special attack. Should be able to reach him with the axe. And then I can use Aura 4 with Grace to top them off. Uh-oh. He survives. Oh, bright the god. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Berserker. If I didn't give you a shout out for that. Always cool to find the OG Shining Force fans, man. We're like a dying breed. Since it's been so long since a game has come out, Shining Force is being kept alive by a bunch of dudes in their 40s. Like me, I'm like 38 years old. Yo, Dibbles! What's up, man?
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Thanks for the donuts. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, you guys!
Yes, the grind has begun, Papetsu. We are officially in it. In it.
Oh
in
yes, it's very nice.
it. Rel, thank you so much, man.
It actually stands for attention deficit. Hey, donuts!
Another level 20. Alright, Hayward in the 20 gang. Sybil? Should I have Sybil start brawling with the Hydra? No, I'll probably kill him too fast. Just gonna put him in front of Horst so he doesn't get attacked twice. I got all these guys poisoned. Like, little by little, they all got poisoned. Frank. Horse still my lowest level. Critical +5, Dragon Axe. This will get him to 14, I think. Nice. Yeah, Dibble's throwing out all the superfan stickers. If you guys have any ideas for new ones, don't hesitate. Whether it's on here or on Discord. I gotta come up with some KOTOR, some more KOTOR themed ones. Justin was never one of my faves, nor any other Horseman Archer. Ooh, I can agree with Justin, but the whole Horseman Archer thing, I'm not on board with that one. Session, let him know, Session, let him know. He knows where I'm going with this. I knew you were gonna say it. Session thinks I have a centaur fetish for May from Shining Force 2. 18 damage from poison is insane. Oh, you're talking about Shining Force 3 only. Make a sticker of your character's dead body. Yeah, right? We're probably going to need to use that one in KOTOR a lot. Got my whole team deleted by a bunch of security droids the other night. Or security turrets. Yeah, don't the horse archers take heavy terrain bonus like more than any other ones, right? Or penalties, I mean, not bonuses. I just like all the characters that have high range. Like, if they can really reach targets, then they're good with me. Flip Jelly. Nice. Is this an emulator or OG? This isn't on emulator. I'm playing the translation project. Can't reach with my evil ring from there. Dropped everybody down like an idiot. Yeah, man, this has been a lot of fun.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Thanks for the follow, Flip. Welcome in. Are you a big Shining Force fan, or just more or less Shining Force 3, or... have you played them all? What a summer. Actually haven't played 3, it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly easy to get the translations now, because you can't buy an English copy of Scenario 2 and 3 anyway. So, it's not like, you know, when you think about, like, emulating, it's not like it exists in any other form. So, it's not really the same as, like, other games where you could legit go buy them. There's no such thing as a physical English copy, so if you want to play the full game, you have to play it through the translations. Ooh, this might be a good evil ring. Whoops, wrong one. Evil ring spot. I'm a big Shining Force fan, but I only Shining Force 3 and Shining the Holy Ark. That is a little bit controversial, I'm not gonna lie. To not play 1 and 2 as part of that is pretty crazy. Oh, I left her spear on. Considering I've beaten Shining Force 2 about 20 times. you've only seen people playing them. Come on, man. You got to do it for the boys. Let us know what you think. Actually play them. Dude, Shining Force 1 only takes like 25 hours, top to bottom. It's a really, really fast game. And then Shining Force 2 is maybe like 30 to 35 hours. You can beat the entire first 2 games in under 60 hours. And then you'll be able to actually claim that you're a real Shining Force fan. Storm said, damn. Yeah, that Aura 4 goes pretty hard. Alright, he's already 20. He can probably use the ring again. So we got 3 or 4 people to level 20 this round so far. Wait, switch. Played a bit of Shining Wisdom, but got stuck in the Sand Shrine. I'm gonna have to go just play those like off stream one day. Oh, nice. A bright honey. Like, I'm obviously a big fan of the tactical games, but just to check a box, maybe play the other ones. I don't know, I can't see myself streaming them. Unless I play through them and I like them so much that I decide to do it, but I don't know. I missed. Damn, dude. Truckin'. Julian has 0 knife for you. I don't think I've used his knife much at all either. I really haven't. I did level up Pen, yup. I did all the work. So I pretty much did everything at this point. I think I got every character and I leveled up every single hidden character. I leveled up Pen, I leveled up Penko, and then we got Pendulph as a result. Really gotta get this poison off of him. He takes stupid damage from poison, like 18 damage. So kill this guy so that I don't lose Murasama. And I got the golden beak, yes. We got the ultimate weapon. Ratchet's 21. Slash Bat, is that the Shining Force 1 model? I can't remember what they look like. If they look similar to the... Were they giant bats in Shining Force 1? it's pretty easy to just keep using Aura level 4 and healing everybody. Yeah, specifically like Minotaur, right? Minotaur, Bat, and then what's the guy in the middle? Cerberus. They're pretty much like very similar to the Hellhounds from Shining Force 1. Izuna drop. Heal everybody up. Bet you wish you were playing KOTOR. Kind of. Nah, I'm having a ton of fun with this game as well, but this particular stream is a little bit less eventful because we're basically grinding levels. So as far as content goes, we're not doing like a ton in here today. The reason I play 2 games at once is because my work schedule flips back and forth. Like, I don't have a consistent work schedule, so there's times when I can only stream in the afternoon, like 3 or 4 days a week, and I can only stream at night like once or twice. And then it flips the other direction, where I can only stream at night, and I can't really stream in the afternoon. So I've decided like the way that works best for me and for people to be able to consistently follow my streams is to divide it into 2 separate streams with 2 different sets of content that people know that they can tune into and find the same thing. Like, I don't want to stream something in the afternoon and then stream the same thing at night. So people will like constantly miss the content. How old is this game? 1997. 97, 98, Sega Saturn. Not gonna lie, this hero test is tiring. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I mean, it's a lot of work to get through all this. You are getting to visit old friends you never thought you'd see again. Facts. These are facts. Yeah, this is Sega Saturn from 97. But this is one of the best tactical, like turn-based, like tile-based RPGs you'll ever find. Horse is gonna go this way with Ratchet. Just the amount of like creativity and original characters and everything that they include is wild. Did they ever do a PC remaster for KOTOR 2 like they did for 1? I think so, or like they re-released it on Steam. I don't know if you would call it a remaster. But it's, I mean, it's available on Steam, like, to buy. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Even that's being generous. Sanded the edges, smoothed it out. Yeah, exactly. Let's get this poison off him finally. Neither KOTOR has been released on the PlayStation. That's what they're remaking it for. That would be nice. All right, Mr. Penn. Volcano. Such a goated character. Feel like that was more damage than Kiwi's. I mean, he hits really hard. Like, if you invest the time into him, he does really well. Mr. Bow Knight. Time to get to work. Have a good day, man. May it go quick, and may it be easy. I worked 12 hours yesterday and then had to do the stream. I shouldn't say had to do the stream. I want to do the stream. But when you work like all day like that and then you sit down and stream, you have to like find that energy. It's not like kicking your feet up and just gaming by yourself. No. Poor guy. Symbios is gonna bait all those guys out. Got himself killed. Yeah, exactly. Trying to be cool with the counter. Horst is not cool. Irene is showing off. There's a lot of stuff the devs could have made but didn't like. New 3D weapons for the action scenes. Yeah, dude, it always comes down to money. Like when you just talk about anything, it's budget constraints. Yep, probably. If you can't figure out why something is incomplete or looks funny at times, it pretty much just comes down to money. I mentioned last night I played Star Wars The Old Republic online when it first came out. There was an entire area of the map that was completely empty in like this PvP area that they intended to make. And it ended up just being one giant open world of like nothingness. And you would just run around this open space and kill each other. It was completely unfinished. And it's because BioWare was pushed to release the game like a few months earlier than they really wanted to. So whenever you're looking at a game mechanic and you're like, that doesn't make sense. Why did they do this? It's like somebody told them to get the game out. Bureaucratic deadlines. Yeah, exactly. Star Wars The Old Republic, the online one that came out in like 2010, I think it was. It was the MMORPG version. Yeah, in this game, it feels like it's very complete. Like, they took this game as far as they could. They just didn't take it to English. But in the Japanese version, it's very complete. Alright, another level 20. Can't reach with her tornado. I'm running out of characters that I need to get to level 20. I only have a handful left. When we get to the next trial, we'll start pressing with our stronger characters again. Thanks for the rose, Ashley. How was the zoo? Yeah, it's just a time game at this point. Just a time game. Oh, my arc halberd's broken. What a shame. That would have been such a good arc halberd moment. Tornado! Very nice. I always say carry 2. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll get there. We have so many other things to accomplish. But we're working on almost all of the B team right now. Approaching level 20. With only a few stragglers. Dazzle shot. Even that full swing barely does damage to him. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? There it is. Butterflies. Perfect setup for Irene. Let your girl eat. Oh, might as well hit Nora 4. Grace is going to be like level 10 promoted probably by the time I'm done this whole thing. Just from like slapping heals. Almost done, really? I mean, I have everybody level 1 promoted, but don't they need to be higher? Like, shouldn't they all be like level 4 or 5 promoted? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to attack with him. You're going to 5 to be safe since it's on Insane. If I'm playing on Insane for the last fight, I should probably do the same. Yours are level 18 plus. Wow. That's a lot of leveling. I don't think we're going to get that far. They're still getting 49. I did notice that. Like, I'm getting 49 XP, even, like, my promoted characters, and I'm only on the 3rd floor. So, like, it almost seems like they designed this to let you level almost infinitely. I don't understand the logic for that. Or a level 4 costing 18 and heal 4 costing 20. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know what the reasoning is. Just saw the menu, got instant flashbacks to Holy Ark. Yeah, it's the same game basically, or same style, same creators. Does it have the same awful death noise? Well, we just killed an enemy, so I don't know if you heard that or not. You tell me. They spin around and explode in this game. That's all I know. This is way better. I just know you kill something, they twirl around in a circle and then they blow up. Shining Force 1 and 3 have the loudest explosions. Yes, they have extremely horrific deaths. Nobody dies peacefully in these games. Holy Ark makes your ears bleed. Holy Ark also makes your eyes, like, pretty much go blind, because some of the lighting effects on the spells in that, like that green lightning effect, is insane. Like, more so than the ones in this game. Cross break. Explosion is quick and hopefully painless, right? Frank, level 19. Excellent. Frank finds, ooh, power wine. Just another wine to give to 1,000. Power wine, aka 1,000 juice. Yo, what's up, Juan? How you doing, man? Hell of a game, right? One of my all-time favorite series. Will you ever play Langrisser? I won't say no. It's probably not going to be anytime soon. I have so many games lined up that I plan on playing. It's just impossible to get to them all. Like, I have a pretty decent list lined up for what I want to do. My next game after this I'm going to play is Vandal Hearts. And then I would like to play Ogre Battle 64. I'd like to play Unicorn Overlord. Like, I've gone down this list a few times. I have a lot of tactical games I want to play. I also want to play, damn, what was it? I was thinking of it the other day. Oh, I want to play, like, Tactics Ogre. And then I might even want to play Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. I've never played Tactics. Arc the Lad was the other one. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Arc the Lad is another one I would really like to get to. Ooh, Sybil. Stealing drops from the A team for a novelty character on the C team. Well, what can I say? You know, we have our favorites here. He's just the Duntaris of dragons. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, I didn't realize I made her drop down. Whoopsie. She's gonna get wrecked by that dragon if I get too close without any support. There it is, level 3. Her levels come so fast. There's so few turns that she's not doing something compared to other characters. Excellent. Where can you play this at? If you want to jump in my Discord, check out my Shining Force channel. There is a pinned message in there that may help you along. You can find a Discord link in my profile. Didn't really understand it when you first played it. It's not an incredibly complex game. I think that's also what makes it good, is that it's basic enough that it appeals to everybody. Blue dragons and hellhounds. You're missing hellhound? Are you talking about the green one there? I didn't even see him, you're right. He blended right in. My old eyes deceive me. Not the final boss. This is the preparation for the final boss. So this is the trial that you use to level everybody before the end. Alright, now we can get in there, because we'll have some support on the next turn. Brutal shock. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Oh, nighty night. Sega. Sonic, what's up, man? Oh, Hayward's about to let one fly. Yeah, Blaze 4. Yeah, I just got level 21. 19. My goal is to leave this fight with everybody promoted, with the exception of Horst, who died, right? He was only like 15 or something. But if I can get like everybody else, or damn near close to it, Sybil maybe? I still like Hayward the best too. I like Hayward better than Kate and the other guy from Scenario 2, Bernard. I'm still a big Hayward guy. I'm really close to the end, Sonic. Like, really close. We're in the trial preparation. That one's gonna hurt. 30 damage. Symbiose, you're just bait, my guy. You just stand there and look pretty. Do what you do best, Symbiose. It makes sense to let Garish die because you have 2 brass gunners and 2 archers. Yeah, everybody told me, like, it'll be worth it if you let that happen. Because I'm usually never into letting a character die, or... Like, to me, the thought of that was weird. I'm like, well, why wouldn't I save him? And I didn't know that there was, like, a either-or scenario. Without everybody telling me what to do, I would have screwed it up. Wish they'd remake it. If Sega would do that, I'd throw cash at it. I think a lot of people would. I think there's a bigger fan base for this series than is realized. It's just so fragmented because most of the fans of the series are like much older gamers. There hasn't been a new title in 20 years. Obviously, it's not going to get talked about. Alright, let's see. 3 more. What do we got? 3 more Hellhounds, plus the Blue Dragon's gonna eat Frank alive. Womp womp. Frank's not gonna make 20. Shining Force 4 before Half-Life 3. Yeah. I'd take that. I would take that all day. The last one was Shining Residence Refrain. Yeah, I never even played that one. I never played any of the action RPG versions. Can't reach with a tornado. That power punch, though. I love Mirisama's lines. Yeah. He likes to say it with his chest. I like Penn's lines. Yeah, I'm not into those kind of games. If a game is like too waifu-y, it's just not for me. I like a high fantasy, but a more like serious tone. Like when it comes to like graphics and character design. Oh yeah. 18 for Sybil. That's good. So close. 17. This guy just loves Symbios. Symbios rocking the sleeveless, by the way. Did not see that coming. I have to say, I did not think Symbios was going to go that route. Symbios basically turned into David from Scenario 2. Yeah, that is a pretty lame, kind of played out storyline. That's, you know, if you've been in my stream when I've talked about it, the thing that I like the most about Shining Force is the character diversity, like all the different types of classes and characters and how they make them all feel unique and they give them cool portraits. For me, that usually comes up when people discuss Fire Emblem, and that's like what sets Fire Emblem and Shining Force apart for me. Is Fire Emblem is just like, okay, knight with blue hair, knight with green hair, you know, whatever, like they all are like humanoid and feel the same, with the exception of a few. Whereas Shining Force had like so many weird character types and designs. It just, I don't know, it made it feel so much more fun. I think that's what made me so drawn to it as a kid, was like all of those little quirks. Alright, those guys are not going to come down here anyway, so I'm just going to kill this thing. Or not. Guess I gotta drop her a heal, huh? Level 19. Tornado 4, that'll help. It does. I think technically it's the game right before this one. So yeah, that's a really good one. It kind of sets the stage for this. I think someone mentioned that you see Julian as a little kid. Julian from Shining Force 3 Scenario 3, the hero. You see him as a kid in that game. It continues on with the whole, like, Golem killed his father storyline. Justin with the finish. Protect milk. Ooh, who's that gonna go to? We had been giving protect milks to all of our heroes from each scenario, but now we have 3 of them to choose from. So I'll have to decide if I'm gonna give it to Symbios, Median, or Julian. Grace is over here by herself. So at this point, it's really just Sybil, Penn, and Justin that I'm trying to get levels before I egress, right? Penn's got to be getting close. He's been 19 for a little while. Yeah, the polygonal characters. It took me a while to get used to it. Twizzo, what's up? Symbios deserves some redemption. He does. Symbios has been chilling for a long time, waiting for us to get through Scenario 2 and 3. He's been very patient. Is this the Matrix? Yeah. There's going to be a bunch of agents that pop out of the floor. Symbios is going to turn into the chosen one. Mr. Anderson. You can swap the golden beak for a while. You're working on Sin's Force to Penn when he levels. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't have to stay on Pendulph, right? They can all use it. We're gonna need a nice big fat Aura 4 here. I like the wind up, the one-footed wind up. Oh no, he's gonna die. Murasame, no. You know, even in the hero trials, we still don't keep our friendships. Yeah, they have the the pre-rendered 2D sprites is very similar to what they did in Xenogears. It's one of the first thing I noticed because I had just recently played Xenogears before I played this. And they did it the same way. Like, as you flip the camera around, you have the pre-rendered sprites as you rotate. Same with, I mentioned Ragnarok Online had that. If you ever played Ragnarok Online. 3D graphics with 2D sprites. Did you ever have to fight the Median Force? Yeah, that was like the battle before this one. We had to fight the Median Force in the... right before we got to the temple. Did Penn just shoot fire out of his head? Yup.
Fire it up.
Penn does not play around. Hypno arrow. Nice. Sleep is fantastic. Oh, it didn't actually work, though. Usually that sleeps them. Penn has some of the coolest specials. Paralyzed. I could probably finish him, or he might finish him too with the attack bonus. Yeah, definitely will with that. The game that never ends. Yeah, it's like 200 hours, nice guy. If you play all 3 scenarios, it takes you close to 200 hours to get through all the content. So it, in fact, does not ever end. Hello, Ashley. My wife is here. Everybody behave yourselves. Nobody do anything crazy. Probably high luck, yeah. It's rare that that doesn't work. Young Just, I messaged you on Discord yesterday? Or maybe the day before. I was going to try to see if you were available. But I probably can help you right after I'm done this, if you're going to be around. All I did was ask you if you were available. I didn't really send you any information. I'm probably going to be like another 45 minutes or so. And then if you're around on Discord, I can probably help you get that set up. A-Team is just better. Yeah, I said it. Ooh. There it is. Inferno. Alright, Just. Sounds good, man. As soon as I'm done this, I will shoot you a message. It should take, like... I should be able to just, like, screen share and just show you what to do. And then you can see if you have what you need properly. That might be the easiest way to do it. B-Team felt like Temu clones. C-Team felt too silly fantasy. I liked C-Team, though. I mean, I kind of agree with, like, the silly fantasy when it comes to, like, Raleigh. Like, Raleigh was a little kind of goofy for me. Is that really my wife? It is really my wife. Nice guys looking at her profile like, no way, bro. Level 22. Just responded on Discord? Okay, cool. Cool. Raleigh, though, is really strong. Yeah, no doubt about Raleigh being strong. I just think it was like too too happy of a character for me, like a green unicorn. Like the only thing that just kind of felt out of place in the scenario. And like a green unicorn that like shoots hearts out when it attacks is like, eh, it's okay. Just got a handheld with an SD card slot. Can I download it and play as well? I'm not sure. I mean, I've only set it up on PC, but some people have said they play it on their phones. I could show you how to get it to go on PC, but beyond that, you might have to search around on Reddit or whatever. To My Little Pony. Yeah, exactly. It was like, I don't hate her. It's a little bit different. Didn't realize you can save mid-battle. You could save mid-battle all the way back to Shining Force 2, I think, right? Shining Force 2 added that feature. Raleigh has a secret. You know what? I didn't promote Raleigh, so maybe Raleigh gets like... Maybe Raleigh turns into a warhorse when you promote her. It will be on my phone, so never mind. There's people who played it on their phones. There's definitely a way you can do it. I'm sure I could figure it out. I just haven't done it personally, so I wouldn't be able to, like, give you a quick tutorial on it any better than anybody else would. Not quite. Oh. There he is. Level 20. Just felt like it lost my immersion a bit. Unicorns, dragons, the menu NPC, and his fairy. Then the dude with the undies. Yeah, those developer portraits were a little goofy, right? I mean, they probably thought it was hilarious. They probably thought it was hilarious. Yo, we are being raided. Grom is raiding with a party of 4. Let's see here. Sybil. Once the ad break is clear, I will respond. Isn't that always seem like it's the case? Every time you raid somebody, it's just like, boom. They just happen to be on a break. Yeah, that's my raid alert, Sonic. You know what's funny is I had that raid alert for a long time before I even started playing KOTOR. And so now I'm playing KOTOR and somebody raids me and the Imperial alarm goes off. So it makes it even better. How are we getting on with Shining Force 3? So we are at the end of Scenario 3 where they give you a trial to prep all of your armies for the final fight. So we are about as deep as you can get into Shining Force 3. I'm like 100, I would estimate about 165 hours into the game between all 3 scenarios. We're like deep, deep, deep into the game at this point. I would estimate that I maybe have like 4 streams left. You know, maybe like 1 or 2 more for preparation and then 1 stream for the final battle. Quick chicken. I will probably do the premium disc and the battles, because like the way I look at it is I've already spent, when it's all said and done, probably 180 hours playing the game. I'll probably never stream the game again, right? Like, I'll probably play this again on the side in my own time. I'll probably never stream it again, though, just because of how tedious it's been. So why not just do the premium disc now? Yeah, there's really no reason I can think of why I wouldn't. Can't wait to get stuck into this one. You're gonna enjoy it. When I say it's tedious to stream, I don't mean it's not fun or it's not good. I just mean it's so much. I've been streaming it for 5 months. I only do like 3-hour streams typically, like somewhere between 3, usually a maximum of 4 with a few exceptions. So for me to get through a 200-hour game is, you know, we're looking at 60 to 70 streams. Gia says, to me, the menu NPC was genius because it showed why he's been looking at us the whole time. I like that. I didn't mind him. Callsoft says, dang, missed far more than I'd realized. Was hoping to catch the Chapter 6 battles. Dude, the fact that you... I don't want to spoil it because Brom hasn't played this, so I'm not going to say what it is, but the twists that they have thrown at us, they made me happy. Like, it was so cool. The things that they've done. That guy, by the way, we got all the Dantaris glaze out of the way before you got here. But I don't think it didn't happen. Someone said, because I promoted Dantaris and his portrait, like he looks so clean in his portrait. Someone was like, of course he looks that fresh. He can't be touched. Unlike Campbell with all the scars all over his face. Because obviously he gets hit all the time. The crossover battles, hero tests, and finale redeemed it. Yeah, definitely. I would say that they added like a unique element to Scenario 3 that they obviously couldn't put into Scenario 1 and 2 because it would have, like, not fit the story, right? Frodo, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart. Welcome, welcome. What do you think, guys? Time for an egress here? I think we've kind of exhausted our capabilities. Pretty boy versus hardened warrior. Oh, that's what you're going with. Promotes from centaur to pinata. Oh, man. Brip is starting it up again. About time to craft. Yeah, we got some things we can do. We'll resurrect, we'll promote. Alright, let's get these promotions going. Hayward, Bowmaster, Obright to Baron, Irene to Fistmaster. Ooh, that sounds spicy. Penn is an Emperor. Ratchet promoted to Steam Baron. Murasame promoted to Master Ninja. Emperor Penguin? Oh, I get it. I get it. Emperor Penguin. They're the big ones, right? That waddle extra slow. Irene is Fisto in New Vegas, huh? Yeah. Irene is a fist master. Hayward doesn't really look all that different. Obright kind of looks... I like his portrait. They made Obright look more badass than, like, Happy Little Dwarf Man. Irene, still looking fierce there. Who else did we promote? Sybil did not make it. Oh my god, they just zoom him in. Ratchet looks kind of dope. He looks the same. Alright, so what do we have? Frank, Horst, Justin, and Sybil are the only ones not promoted. Let me double check my... Oh, wait. Alright, so now we got to put Eldar in. We'll put Eldar in, and we will take Murasame out. We'll put Noon in, and we can take Irene out. Khan for Ratchet. Finding for Obright. Again. Hagain for Hayward. Okay, so that's everybody. Now, once we get all of these promoted, we'll pretty much be done with Symbiosis team. Like, promoted plus maybe a couple levels. It uses the improved portraits from the premium disc. Is that what they are? I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing improved about Grace's portrait. She looks goofy. They made her look like cross-eyed and weird. Her original portrait looked like so much better. There was a Shining Force 3. There was Crimson. Sega Saturn, 1997. The hidden gem that many people never got their hands on. Is that what it was? New artists? Alright, let me check some equipment here. Eldar has the Zero Wing. It's never too late to play it, Crimson. If you have a PC, you can set it up on your PC using the translation project. Jump in my Discord, look at my Shining Force channel at the pinned message. Yoon Khan has a pretty glove. It's not the same guy from Scenario 1 and 2. You can definitely tell. Like, it's very, very evident that they're different. Finding's carrying a whole bunch of dark swords. Don't know why, but... we need to repair... Some are very bad, like Grace. Yeah, Grace's is awful. Like hers is just bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. She looks weird. And I felt like she had one of the better ones originally. They were kind of rushed for Scenario 3 release. Grace didn't get a replacement. Yeah, Grace desperately needed a replacement. Sybil need to repair the arc halberd. I feel like I've spent about 100,000 in repairing arc halberds. At one point or another. I'm constantly replacing the arc halberd. He looks fine, just different. I'd agree with that. I don't think Dentaris's looks bad. It just looks like it threw me off a little bit. His face doesn't look as long. Like, it's one thing to change their hair and their eye color or things like that, but when you change like the entire dimension of their face, they start to look like a different person. They don't really look like the same character. I think the issue I have with Grace is like they made her look kind of like cross-eyed, right? Like look at her eyes. She's not, it doesn't look like she's staring straight ahead. It just looks like Goofy to me. All right, let's get back to it. Save states, get all our progress taken care of here. Much more feline. Yeah, she does look, yeah, she does have more of that like lioness look. Don't forget the beak. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot the beak. We'll see it eventually. No worries. Should I just start out with a freeze 4? Get him right to level 20. Goofy, not Donald? No. Huh. Oh, there it is. That was quick. Canine? Yes. She is technically a dog person, or whatever you want to call her. She is of the Goofy variety. How do I like Symbios flexing the guns in the promotion? I actually don't like it, to be honest. He reminds me of like David now from Scenario 2. She's supposed to be a fox hybrid? Yeah, he's stealing my shtick, that guy. That's like my thing. I don't want to have to share the spotlight with Symbios. Cause he's way more cool and way more handsome. I'm jealous. Oh, that's his one-shot skill, isn't it? Utterly destroyed. I've drawn and painted a few pictures of Grace using the front-on view as reference, and I try to make it look better. Yeah, I think, honestly, all you really have to do is work out the issues with the eyes. Like you were saying, it's like weird how they did her pupils. Smith and Wesson had to come out and save the world. I mean, that would have been a better name than Jumason. Let me see that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mwahaha, I am so buff. I'll have what he's having. I think I gave him a few too many bonus stat points. And Gray says, a few? Dude, that's super cool, man. That's super cool. Can I post this in my Discord in the Shining Force channel? I'll give you credit, obviously. I'll give you a shout out for that. I can't reach. Yeah, I'll just share the link. So, you know, it's all the same way that you shared it with me. What if you change their names? Can you change their names in this? Did they give us the option? I don't remember that. At the game start, you make them. I remember it obviously in Shining Force 1 and 2, but that's weird. Like, I almost don't recall that, like, going through that. You could never get 3 to work. You bought 8 different versions at Toys R Us. Well, here's your lucky day, Mike Leo. You can get it on your PC. Fully translated now. All 3 scenarios. Oh, he allows you to change them all in the beginning. Yeah, so if you change the name, I guess it's probably still the same, but then you really wouldn't know what it means. Frank? Level 20? Yes? No? Yeah, there we go. Frank is official. Forget if there was a cheat to change all the names. But do you think that might be a feature in the premium disc? Well, once we get done scenario 3, we're going to do the premium disc, so that'll be kind of fun. Damn, they level fast. Yeah, they're doing pretty good because everything in here gives really high XP. Like, you're getting full XP from everything that you're fighting. So, as long as you just keep getting 49 XP per kill, you tend to level really fast, because it's only 2 kills per level, basically, because you get overlap. There's an editor you can change names and spells and stats, if that's what you're thinking of. I mean, you could probably do almost anything at this point, considering Brip just played a randomizer. Like, Brip did a full randomizer playthrough and didn't get Grace until the very end of the game. Or wait, did you not get Grace at all? I can't remember if you just didn't get her or didn't get her till the end, which is crazy to me. Imagine playing all of Scenario 1 on insane difficulty and never getting Grace. Justin, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart and the Go Populars. I've been away from TikTok for a bit, so I'm not sure if you finished Legaia or not. I did finish Legaia. I'm currently playing Knights of the Old Republic on my night stream. So tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern will be my next stream. We're playing KOTOR. My first ever playthrough, by the way. I never played that version of Star Wars. For anybody interested. Oh, I want to attack. Let's attack with the Emperor Penguin. He didn't learn any magic, right? Okay. Emperor Pen? Oh my god, look how badass he is. Dude, he has like full armor on. Never played it either. I may miss it because I work weekends plus UK time. Hey, just catch what you can, you know? I'm here. Anybody that can watch can watch. Sometimes the time difference is hard. Like, I work night shifts, so I end up watching a lot of people from overseas, sometimes more often than I watch people stateside. Just because of my schedule. Full Metal Penguin. Oh, so because you didn't get a character, you left a spot open and ended up not getting Grace at all? That's brutal. Am I going to upload the KOTOR VODs to YouTube when you're done? They're already up there, Robin Hood. So each time that I do a stream, I upload it to YouTube immediately, and I tag them and put them on a playlist. So if you go to my YouTube, at Cless_gaming, and go to my playlist section, you'll find all of the first 3 parts of my KOTOR stream up there. And you can find almost 45 streams of Shining Force 3 all on one playlist. You could pretty much watch Shining Force 3 streams from now till Christmas if you really wanted to. This is on Sega Saturn. OG Sega Saturn, man, 1997. I always said that like 97, 98 to me feels like the golden age of RPGs. You had like Xenogears, Legaia, Final Fantasy VII, Shining Force 3. Like, just think of the games that were coming out then. Like Suikoden 2, I think. The games that came out in that 2 to 3 year period were just crazy good. I never had a Saturn back then. Panzer Dragoon, yes, Panzer Dragoon Saga. Like the list just goes on and on. I bet if I just did like a search and compiled a list, you know what I should do? I should go to 97 and 98 and I should make a RPG tier list from those 2 years. And then just look at the titles that are on there. Probably insane. Jewel Palm. Swag. Saturn also had Dragon Force and Albert Odyssey. Yup. I should stream Panzer Dragoon Saga at some point. But yeah, I describe those time periods as like when like the console wars were at their peak. It was like the biggest arms race in gaming. PS1 competing with Saturn and N64. It's like nowadays everything's kind of cross-platform and available on Steam and whatever, but back then they were just like cutting each other's throats for your money. Anytime I think about it, I want to cry for giving away my copy. Damn. Well, I told the story about how I lost my games. How my mom gave them all away. I don't want to bring up any trauma here. N64 was not an RPG system, right? Like it had the Zelda series, but was not known for its RPGs. That is facts. I don't know if you can even call like Quest 64. Like, does that even count? I think that was like their best attempt. Yeah, my mom gave away all my games when I went away to college without asking me or anything. She donated them to our church. So, all my original cartridges, everything. Same thing happened to me minus the church. Yes. I said one day I'm gonna meet the little kid. Like, she donated them to a kid at our church, like not the actual church. I said someday I'm gonna like cross paths with this kid from my church who has all my games. Fate is gonna bring us together again someday. Hey, Mikey, what's up, man? Good morning. I still have the crystal clear, heartbreaking memory of my Suikoden 2 copy disc breaking. It hurts. Hurts just thinking about it. Thanks for the heart, Mikey. I don't know if I ever broke a game. I don't think I ever, like, lost a game to breaking it. At least not any that I cared about. I feel like I scratched discs before, but, like, I don't know. It might have been, like, a copy of Twisted Metal or something. Like, not a game that I really, really was all that upset to lose. Suikoden 2 is expensive now. Yeah, Dibbles. Is Dibbles still in here? Dibbles has beaten Suikoden 2 like 50 times. And he could tell you all about Suikoden 2 and how much it cost and whatever. He has a copy of the game on like every system. And Storms is a big Suikoden guy, yup. Yo, Aaron, what's up? Welcome in. Three HP on the level up? I know, he's clutching the levels now. We're gonna need all the stats we can get when we go to insane mode for the final battle. She was promoted at like 27 or 28 for the first promotion. Or I'm sorry, the second promotion. In scenario 1, I had to do the final battle twice. I just messed it up the first time. My B team wasn't strong enough to hit the valve. So I ended up having to go through the final fight 2 times. Yeah, it ended up being like a 7-hour stream. And Grace was already over-leveled. So basically, she just healed through both stages multiple times and gained like 5 or 6 levels at the end. So she just became godlike. That's the part where you learned about alternate parties needing leveling. Yep. That is where I discovered that this game was going to be splitting me in 2 and making me level 2 different groups and then also punishing me. TikTok kicks you out if you're inactive? How long? Like, how long do you have to be inactive? Because I feel like I have been lurking in people's streams for hours on there, and I haven't been kicked out. You gave your copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga to a friend who gave me his copy of Shining Force 3 and the Shining Force 3 World Book. So then you later learned he lent it to another friend who lost it. Damn, so he just disrespected your trade. He subletted your copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. What a savage. This ramen guy Umo is wild. Oh, is that the new guy I got with the claws? You're still in your live, but not in it. That's weird. Justin, you can chill for a little while. I don't need any of these characters to get kills at the moment. Every move is something perverted? Yeah, well, what else is new? We're talking like 1990s Japanese developers. Like, do you expect anything different? I mean, the dude came with a pair of undies in his inventory. This is not the premium disc. This is the very, very end of Scenario 3. It's like the leveling trial. So we're getting close. Uh-oh, Justin. I think he's cooked. He's got to get a heal. Grace will take care of him. Penguin Warrior. That might be a one-shot. Yeah, the leveling trials are like, in each scenario, they give you an area where you can level up all your characters before the final battle. So this is the end of Scenario 3, where they let you access all of your armies and level them all little by little. So we have a lot of characters that we have to level up. This is quite a process. Pretty much going to be a stream for each group. Yeah, all three armies, Aaron. So all 3 armies from all 3 scenarios are back together. Disrespect was done by the other friend who lost it. Yeah, but I feel like by him trading it to somebody else without your permission, like, that's kind of messed up, right? Because, like, you would have never given it to him if you knew he was going to give it to somebody else that didn't care about it, or, like, if you couldn't vouch for that person. It is cool, though, that Penn is, like, finally coming online. After all this time, he was kind of a bum. Dragon Axe. Dragon D's. Makes me sad the older games had so much story and replay value when now a game lasts a few days. That's by design, though, because if they give you replay value nowadays and you're not going to purchase DLCs, and you're not going to purchase, you know, whatever other freemium stuff that they're trying to push. So it's really... It's not that they can't do it, it's that the model has become to intentionally not do it. Which is disappointing, obviously, for, you know, us as the gamer. Who's my final team 1? Well, I don't even know. I haven't even thought that far ahead. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That is as true as it gets, Adam. You know, it's just... That's the reality that we have to deal with. I say... The only way you fix it is to vote with your wallet. And that's kind of what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm avoiding buying a lot of the new trash that comes out. It's like, you're not going to get my money. Pen is now level 3. Another 3 HP level? That's 6 HP in just 2 turns. Next new game will be Soros in a couple of weeks. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not completely hating on all new games. There's some good stuff that's come out. I just feel like it's really saturated with garbage, though. You've learned to be patient, absolutely. Absolutely. Expedition 33, yeah, that's definitely worth a playthrough from what I've seen. I know that I'm gonna like it. I just haven't gotten around to having the time to stream it. When I play it, it'll be streamed. Adventures of Elliot. That actually looks like it's gonna be good. And again, it's like they're not going for like that crazy high-end look. They're going back to basics for that. Damn, Horst and Justin are both poisoned. Octopath Traveler style, yep. 33 after KOTOR. I don't have it on my poll, so I have to respect my voting poll for now. Which right now is being led by Breath of Fire 3. So after I finish Knights of the Republic, assuming the poll doesn't change, Breath of Fire 3 will be streamed next. And as soon as I start Breath of Fire 3, I'm going to throw a whole bunch of new games up on a poll. So probably like KOTOR 2, maybe E33. I'm going to take a couple games off the poll that have just seen very little interest. Like, I've had Grandia 2 on my poll like multiple times, and it's never gotten more than like 2 or 3 votes. So, the poll can be found either in my Discord, in the Game Recommendations channel, or you can find it on my Twitch page in the About Me. I think there's 9 or 10 games on there, and you can vote for 3 of them. So you don't have to just like commit to voting for one game. It's most likely going to be pretty soon that I do that. Like E33 will probably be streamed this year for certain. But again, I do this part-time. I work a ton of hours. Like, I can't stream 6 hours a day. I'm usually capped out at about 4 for most streams. And even more of those are only ever like 3. So, me getting through content takes time. But I think it's better. It's better for me that way. Like,
you are mine now.
As far as
you belong to me.
I don't ever feel burnt out in a game because I don't overplay. Like yesterday, I worked 12 hours and I came home and I streamed for 3 hours. And by the end of the stream, I was legitimately tired, like very, very tired. Had I tried to stream like really, really long, I would have been cooked. Like, just wouldn't have had the energy. Professional 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. It's Leon, the professional. And Uno isn't like a gross character. Some specials are funny and he just makes jokes while hitting. Okay. Whoops, I gotta go back one. There we go. There's a Shining Force inspired game coming out too, Aegis Force. I did see that. I bookmarked it on Steam or whatever it is. Because I want to follow it. Who's left to get to 20? Horst, Finding, and maybe Eldar? Or Eldar might have got it. Eldar got it. Horst, Finding, and that might be it. Oh, Khan. There's a demo out already? Ooh. One shot. Nice. Get that XP. Let's just keep hitting that aura 4, top everybody off. I wish the animation would just skip over the characters that didn't need a heal. Ending trusted. Wow, Grace is getting trusted with a lot of people now. Because Grace pretty much never dies. That's been her advantage. I almost did it again with the fairy powder. Sodding twad. Oh no. Haha. Haha. Twitch always knows how to ruin a good moment. You know what's crazy? When I was playing Legaia, every single time I got to like a really important boss fight, they threw ads. Like just on the automated like ad manager, they threw ads. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I had to, like, I sat there every time. Like I was not gonna let anybody miss the Legaia boss fights. Ooh, that's a one tap. Oh, it didn't do the I thought that was an automatic kill. I must be thinking of the other one. Not always. I didn't know there was a chance for it not to work. Ow. You're gonna pay for that. That's not flying. It's falling with style. Fending. Easy, my guy. Quick XP farm off of support. I think I'm going to stream a little bit longer today, only because I have nowhere to go, and I have a lot of levels to get. We have to get it done. 19 damage. Why is... Can someone explain to me the poison mechanic? Like, why do some people take, like, 6 damage from poison and others take, like, 19 damage? Like, what is the issue there? Higher level means more damage? So it's not even based on, like, a percentage? Because it still doesn't add up, even with, like, a percentage of your health. It's got to be level, because percentage doesn't add up, like, based on my observation. Like, somebody taking 6 damage, and someone taking 19 damage, like, their HP is not that far off on a percentage basis. It's a range? Oh. That would make more sense if it's like a random dice roll. That's more consistent, maybe, like with what I've seen. Dance Macabre. 17, okay. Fending's lagging behind. Fending and Horst are like the two that are struggling the most. And Horst has like no enemies anywhere near him, so I think I'm just gonna... what do I have? What does he have? 90 HP? Alright, I'll soften him up and see if I can get a kill with Khan. You think there's 2 types of poison? That almost makes sense. It almost feels like it's based more on the enemy that applies it to you. Or something. Or maybe it's a percentage of the damage that they took from the original attack. I don't know. I'd have to look into it more, like test it somehow. The ones that are 20 don't move. It's only 3 characters now. Yeah, see, 19 damage again. Oh my god. Recovers 2 MP. Does the land effect? I'm not sure. That's another good question. It could be something to do with... I don't know if land effect changes the multiplier somehow. I think I'm just gonna kill these guys. Or just kill this guy. Since Horst might be able to do it. No, did not get a special. Uh-oh. That's not good. He took 42 damage from that, so... not great. All spells have type, unlike other Shining Forces too, so depending on what they have... That could be true. Maybe poison resist has something to do with, like... light or dark resistance. Maybe like poison is considered one of the elements and you just don't see it. Yeah, it could be a lot of things because it seems like it's extremely variable depending on the character. Some people take like 6 to 8 damage and then others take like almost 20 damage. Slow level 2. Low and slow. That should finish it. Excellent. Another Ori. Man, by the time I'm done this, I'm going to have enough Ori for everybody's weapons, like easily. Want to hear the best item they never made, I always wanted in a Shining Force game, especially 3? Yeah, what do you think they should make? I'm curious what that could be, like what weapon type. That would be kind of cool. Like a sharpening stone. So you can repair in battle. They would have to make it cost more than repairing out of battle, though, right? That would be the downside. $5 or $10K per stone. Yeah, they would have to make it be more expensive than the repair out of combat. But being able to repair something in combat would be nice. Especially when you're breaking arc halberds like every 5 seconds. Is it a play on the dry stone? Ooh, that's a good question. Doesn't technically whetstone has an H in it, right? It's like everybody's poisoned. Being able to counter magic, that would be kind of cool. That's another great suggestion by Dre. Having a counter spell ability. Like, obviously you wouldn't have it be like an area of effect because I feel like that would be too overpowered. But if you had like a single target counter spell ability, single use, or like very, very high MP cost for one target, and they reflect any magic on them, or even maybe absorb magic, like anything cast on them, they absorb it as HP. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the wet versus dry. I agree with that. That's a cool play on the dwarves with their stone in the cave. or in the fireplace. They have all these things we're mentioning, by the way, in Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, still never played it. Still never played it. I am a tactics noob. So I could pick up some XP off of this. Once you put it on the poll, you know people will vote only for it, though. Yeah, see, that's not going to be on my polls because that's going to be on my tactical stream in the afternoon, and I pretty much pick those games myself. The only games I really vote on are my nighttime stream. I basically, like, when I decided to do, like, 2 separate streams, I wanted one stream where I gave a lot of the power to vote to people who watch, obviously, and then the other one I kind of wanted to reserve the ability to play the things that I want to play when I want to play them, so that I can get a healthy mix of things that people want to see versus things that I want to play. Should I play Final Fantasy Tactics Original or War of the Lions? See, I don't know the difference, so I can't really say what would be better. I did hear that people were like upset that the War of the Lions stuff was not in the new remake. I think I remember hearing that people were a little bit disappointed, and they thought that they were going to add it maybe. But I'm not like a tactics guy, so I don't really know. Don't take my word on anything as it comes to tactics. I have no idea what it's about. No Dark Knight class or extra characters. Okay, so that's why people didn't like it. Or I shouldn't say people didn't like it. I think it was very well received, but people were upset that they thought it should have had more. This is not the premium disc. It's the final trial. There was missing content as well. I'm not surprised, honestly. You know what they're going to do. We just talked about it. They're probably going to put it in a DLC. They're going to release Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, War of the Lions, DLC, Advanced. And then they're going to charge everybody like $10 more for it. You played Tactics and you said don't over level, it can be disappointing. Vandal Hearts could actually really get you in the mood for Tactics in a way. Yeah, I think Vandal Hearts is gonna be a lot of fun. I'd be selfish and pick something I'd enjoy watching you enjoy or struggle on, or something I never bothered finishing but wish I had. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's kind of how I designed my nighttime stream, is like more viewer focused. Like let people vote on things they'd like to see. I put like 10 games that I could see myself playing, right? It's not completely random. Or things that keep getting recommended over and over. And then I let them vote. But, I mean, I really, like, I have not been steered wrong as it pertains to the games that I've played. Everything that's been recommended has been solid. Ending level 18. We are so close, fellas. So close to having everybody. Except for Horst. Horst is just permanently struggling. I feel like he has incredibly low HP for a warrior class. This is for Sega Saturn Reapers, 1997. The OG Sega Saturn. So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at almost a 30-year game here. That's what I'm thinking, Session. That was, you kind of like read my mind. I'll probably start off the next stream with my final team that I want to go all the way to the end of the trial with, or at least attempt. And then I'll just throw Horst in there to clean up the early. Or I could just, yeah, I could do like what Gia's saying, like just egress once, have him get like 2 or 3 quick kills, egress immediately. Yeah, I've favored Obright over Horst significantly. He's just been better because, like, I don't want a warrior class to be my primary damage dealers. In Shining Force, I want my warriors to be able to be frontline tankers because I have enough magic users and ranged characters that deal out damage. I just need characters that can frontline and create, like, a good setup and like a good formation. And that's what Obright and Rock were really good at. Like Obright and Rock, I could move more freely than Horst always felt like he was too soft. And the same problem with Leon, like you're saying, Session. Leon to me is just like Horst. He's more of like an offensive built warrior, which just doesn't really check the right boxes that I'm looking for. Leon looks cool at least. Yeah, he is a kind of a cool looking character. He looks like the male version of Grace almost. Damn. Leave my Sybil alone. Uh-oh, she's dead. 2 back-to-back crits. Two back-to-back crits. How unfortunate. How about one of these guys? Not having the stats of the characters you get unpromoted. Yeah. Well, it does remove some flexibility as well, right? Like if you did want to overlevel your other characters and then you get him already promoted, it kind of ruins... It ruins his fit if you're doing that kind of playthrough. Yeah, those freaking minotaurs, man. A little too hard. Finding's gonna just die to some poison over here. I guess the other good thing is, like, a lot of these other characters I'm promoting are going to be promoted at 21 and 22. So, a little bit extra bonus. Like 1 HP and 1 attack extra for Frank, you know. Never hurt anybody. Justin's going to end up 22. Chambers, what's up, man? Oh, 28 to the face.
Yes, it's very nice, sir.
Frank! Frank is back. We got all of our armies back, Chambers. All of them. We have access to every character in all 3 scenarios. They all converged on the same location. Did I see? Well, I'm sorry, what was I looking for? Did I miss something? That he took, like, no damage? Is that what I was looking for? So Penn is basically just an absolute loser at this point. Steve-O, welcome in. Cracked my ring. Good day, sir. How are you? I didn't know you could do that session. That seems a little exploity to me. I need to level up pre-promoted in Scenario 1 on the Vandal fight. You get X when hitting him before breaking his immunity. I think a few people brought that up when we were back at that part. And I never actually did it. I'm doing good, man. We are 3 hours, 43 minutes into our stream today. I think we're going to push like a 4-hour stream today, so we're getting there. We're having fun with it. I'll be back for another stream tomorrow night. Oh no, I didn't switch his weapon out. Staff attack. When's the next Shining? Sunday afternoon, I think. No. Ooh, it might not be till like Wednesday. Probably not till Wednesday. I was gonna do Sunday afternoon, but I have to go somewhere Sunday. And then I have to work Monday and Tuesday. So it's gonna be a little while. Damn, he doesn't have any usables, huh? Oh, he can go around the side. I didn't see that. Yo, thanks for the roses, man. Appreciate you. Donuts.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
Yo, we're slinging donuts. Yo, where's my donut button?
It actually stands for attention deficit. Hey, donuts!
Hey, donuts. ADHD. What are you playing right now, Steve-O? What are you into? You gotta be playing something, right? Playing a little KOTOR, are you? Dragon Warrior 7. Are you playing the new remake? And the Poke MMO mostly. Okay. Oh, you're playing the old school one. People said it was better, but I don't remember why. Deeper? Yeah, so that might have been it. Like, did they cut some stuff out of the other one? There's a lot of enemies here. It doesn't handhold. I think that might have been what it was. I think people said there was too many, like, go here arrows and things, that they didn't like it because it didn't feel like the original. Oh my god. HP by 3 levels in a row. And defense by 2. Pen is turning into just like an absolute bruiser. I mean, I like it though, because I was desperate for a character like that. Like, now I can have Obright, I can have Duntaris, I can have Pen, and Symbios, all kind of frontline for me. That's going to take a lot of pressure off my teams because I tend to go like heavy ranged and magic. So I have like 4 really strong defensive characters to create extra space. Am I running Sybil? I was running Sybil right now, but I don't know if Sybil's going to be in my final squad. That's like yet to be determined. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you been, dude? He's not gonna level off that, is he? No, that's a waste. He's not gonna level either. Let's put him aside. Finding might level. Just working a lot, the usual. Yeah, I feel that, man. I worked the last 2 days. I work 12, so like my work is compressed into smaller time frames. So like I'll end up working like a Friday, a Saturday, and a Sunday. It's 36 hours. It's basically a full work week for most people in 3 days. Moving on. I'm honestly like, I think I can just egress and get them up easier, to be honest. I just wanted to get the Ori before I did it. Yeah, I work overnights too. I swap back and forth. It would be easier for me to pull my manager's teeth than actually get ours. Yikes. Alright, let's get that blessing real quick. Paladin, Wing Lord, High Wizard, Buster Knight, Berserker. Master Ninja. I would take any of those titles. Yeah, Buster Knight. Title card. What's up, Trag? I mean, my team is pretty awesome now. Alright, we always have to check the portraits. See what portrait changes we got. Sybil looks kinda... Sybil looks a little more stoic. Graveyard shifts have benefits? Sometimes they do. Whoa, Eldar looking a little crazy. What, Noon looks badass. Sybil is a babe. Yeah. You know what they say, bigger the hoop. Justin? Headband. Headband man Justin over here. Yo, Frank. Dude, Frank looks dope. I'm intrigued to hear about the benefits. Master Ninja, okay, he looks kind of good. He looks good too. Wait until you see her 3D model. Oh my god. Yes, Emperor Pen is like the fact that he becomes an Emperor Penguin is pretty fitting. All right, let's see her 3D model. All right, I gotta get Con kills and I gotta get Horst kills, so I'm gonna split the two up. And Finding. So I'm gonna send Horst the other way. And let me see her. I'll send her down here. I want to see her 3D. Oh wow, that's a cool looking shield. Not bad. Buster Knight. Love Sybil. Hope she makes the cut. I think she might. Because of the Arc Halberd, I think I would take Sybil over Frank. Sybil over, like, Finding and a few others. Because I think her movement is ridiculous. Like, the fact that she can move that far is fantastic. Like, that gives her a ton of extra in my book. Alright, she's got to be like she's got to be close. Maybe 1 kill away. No. It's Krieg. Finding. need that front angle. Wow. Missed. Need to save all these kills for Horst. He has the proper weapon on. Dragon Axe. Excellent. Power wheel. There we go. 18. The sentiment. It's gotta be close. It's like, Khan, we've been at this for 4 hours. How are you not level 20 yet? How are you the one? Master Ninja. Alright, let's try this again, Sybil. Whoa, Sybil. Sybil's gonna start an only sense. Whoa, that's good. 64. Did I drag you into that, dude? He's like, I don't know, maybe. Khan is 20. Alright, so Khan is done. Khan is done. Alright, Symbios. I volunteer you as tribute. Bait all of these lizards in. Bring the lizards to me. Horse doesn't have movement. I know, I should have given him... I should have traded the running ring from Pen to Horst for this fight. But we're basically there. He's going to kill these last two. Probably be good to go. We're getting awfully close. Khan's already there. Finding is 1 kill away, I believe. Wow, you are a disappointment. Wow. You are a disappointment.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Horst, you're up, buddy. HP by 1. Yeah, see, his HP is, like, terrible. He's gonna be promoted. He's gonna be under 50 HP prior to being promoted. Come on, Symbios. Really, bro? I needed that. Right? Finding. Your only job was to kill the lizard man and get level 20. And you couldn't even do that. Would you say was how many levels there are spoiled, by the way, or still no idea? Oh, I have no idea how many levels there are. I'm not sure. Like how many levels the trial is, I don't know. Do not know, sir. Alright, Finding, this is where you redeem yourself. Come on, buddy. Time to reload. Yeah, I'm still not sure, Session. Nobody mentioned it, so that's good. Alright, so Horst is not going to level up this fight because Symbios decided to kill the other guy. Unless he can manage to somehow get like 40 XP but not also get the kill somehow. I don't know if that's going to work. 37. Ooh, yeah, he might get it now. Because now he might get, if my math is correct, 49. If he gets 49, he gets it to the digit. The question is, will he get 49 XP for this kill? Yeah, that weapon level's nice though, right? Power woo! There it is! Excellent! Hey guys, we do math here. Orichalcum. That's good, because I can get the Ori, and then I can egress right after I get the Ori. Alright, so Symbiosis Force is 100% promoted now. 4 hours later. Oh, he's a saint. Another Baron and another Wing Lord. I want to go to a hot wing eating competition so I too can have the title of Wing Lord. Finding looks bad. Alright, let me see. Whoa, Khan took the hat off. Yo, was that like a wave cap the whole time he was wearing? He's got like the wavy hair now. He was just protecting his hairstyle the whole time. Who would have known? Horse looks exactly the same. They just made him purple. Oh my god, dude. You are not serious. He looks like Toucan Sam or something. Yes, you did warn me. Look at Finding's goofy face. Oh, that's really bad. How did they approve that art? I know. They were like, okay, guys, I want you to make his face super long and awkward looking. And then give him a really, really misshapen beak. That's awful. Another one of those who did not benefit from a redone portrait. He looks terrible. That's goofy. Like, how can you look at like Hagane's portrait and be like, yeah, that looks good. Frank? Oh man, Frank looks so cool. Look at Frank. And then you're just like, Durr. After drawing, they ate the crayons. Yes. Yes, now it makes me happy that all they did was change a few colors on Horst. Horst has the chin of a Giga Chad. Look at that thing. Yeah. Derp. Derp. Finding's like, I'm a bird. Derp. Alrighty. Look at whose weapon. Whose weapon? Oh, he has like a basic foil? Yeah, I never even changed it. He has the starter weapon. I think we were super broke at the end of Scenario 1. And I didn't really use him. I put him on the B team, but like, I feel like I didn't really need him that much. Okay, let's replace some characters. Horse to the bench. Justin to the bench. Khan to the bench. Finding to the bench. I have to take either Irene or Murasame because they have the resist. I think I'm gonna take him. He's the B team leader. Should I take Irene? I think I'm going to take Irene. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because now I have a secondary healer. And a resist spell. I already have enough support. Like, I don't really need his kit. His kit's not that good. And her tornado does decent damage. Yeah, I think this is going to be my final... This looks like my final A team. I think I like this. Symbios, obviously, Grace is a staple. Sybil has made the cut with the Arc Halberd. One of my flyers, I gotta have a flyer. Dentaris. My main mage. My mages are obviously gonna be in. Hayward's a beast. And then Obright is got to be in there. 2 soul steals. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 members that can legit frontline. Tank. 2 mages. 1 archer. and then a whole bunch of like random support. I like it. I like it. That's my team. I think that's it. You probably paid for this giant church here in Scenario 3 single-handedly with your revives. Yes. Everybody's healthy. Okay. Don't forget to upgrade that beak. Yes, sir. I gotta switch it out from my C team, right? It's still on my C team. I'm not gonna do any crafting. I think I'll start next stream out with my crafting. Golden beak. I just want to do this now so I don't forget it on the next one. Sitting Mura, by the way, you won't have any resist or slow. I have resist on Irene. That's why I chose Irene. It was... I said that I had to either take Murasama or I had to take Irene. I can't bench both of them. And that was the reasoning behind it. Basically what you're saying. Okay. Golden Beak. He is now the golden boy. Alrighty. Let me hit some save states here. Make sure we're all locked in. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm going to end it here today. I will be back probably not until Wednesday for some Shining Force 3, but I will be live tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, with some Knights of the Old Republic. So I think my next 2 streams are going to be night streams. Saturday night and Monday night, you'll catch me on some KOTOR. As a reminder, I will be live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube every time I go live, as well as YouTube Shorts. If you're into that. Trying to grow my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch all the VODs, everything gets posted there, as well as some other like short stuff. So drop me a sub and a like on the YouTube as well. It really helps me grow the channel. So thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow night. Everybody enjoy your weekend. And game on.